Oh boy, I'm gonna cut this exhaust up one more time. I ought to just cut that freaking X out of there. X out of it. It'll be alright. Cut that off. Cut that off. All that's gotta change. I'm gonna need to keep my V-band, I think. Maybe. I should just cut that off. Right there. Let me see. Grab a muffler. What's up, peoples? I'll put some mufflers on the old mule here. Gotta see what I'm doing. I really don't know. It's gonna have to go. This one. Go this way. It's gonna have to be way. Oh boy. That's gonna have to change a lot. Oh my goodness. I think that's why I didn't do this other go around. It's gonna have to be a lot of modifying these tailpipes again. Not something I look forward to. What, lady? What's that? I ordered something?
Yeah, it's a liquid.
Oh, it's brake clean.
Okay, good. Then my assumption was right.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's going to stay.
Prime Day brake clean deals. Yippers. I think that's all that's in there. Little brake clean action. 35 bones for a 12 pack. Cut those off right there. Start from there. So I can't do it. Could possibly. I'm still gonna back that pipe up. And just cut it off there. Cut that one off there. All right, let's make some noise. wearing headphones. I'll probably turn it down. This is gonna get loud. Loud. Sweet. 85 GT Vert. Nothing wrong with that. It's a 86 GT T-top car. Used to be all original. And then I unoriginaled it a lot. Be surprised how many people don't even know what kind of car that is. Especially the younger kids. Thanks. I appreciate it. It's come a long, long way from what it used to be. All right, turn your headphones down if you got them on. We're gonna make some noise. Lots of it. Let's. Adios, old friend. You've been good to me. Wow. Come on, come on. Oh, hang out. Stick around. Going to the chopper. Go. Run to the chopper. Let's see. More cuts. You know, maybe I ought to just do side pipes like that, huh?
You don't have a turns in.
I'm not cool enough. Yeah, I guess I'll cut it right here.
Where are you supposedly putting?
Right here. Right here.
You held it up there.
Yeah, that's where the factory mufflers actually go, from here to here. But of course, with the, pipe runs here. So the idea is what I'm going to have to do is pretty much I'm going to end up probably cut this off here, maybe, and shorten that curve to go there. Take this piece. I'm not sure yet. I might have to come off of this. Might have to cut it even further back.
So you're getting rid of your
and go.
bullets?
Yeah, bullets coming off. This is getting cut off back here. I'm gonna have to extend the pipe, but I'm gonna probably end up having to jog it over a little bit, maybe. I don't know. I won't know until I get it all cut off the car and get everything get the mufflers sitting where they're supposed to sit. Because this would probably, honestly, I probably should have just cut it off here now that I'm looking at it. Because this will most likely be just a slight jog over, straight shot into that muffler. So I'll probably cut this one off here, take that piece of pipe and turn it and go back into the muffler.
Why didn't you put it out of this?
What?
Why would you here? Did you have rotated it?
Because of the motor. The motor is either going to point up at the drive shaft or it's going to point down at the ground. And because when your suspension travels, this drive shaft comes up and down. So I can't move it.
Yeah, but you're lower than the.
Right, but if the motor is straight, then this is going to be pointed down or up. So if you rotate this over, you turn this and put the cutout here, then the motor is going to be pointing down. Yeah, it'll be pointed out. Yeah, you let me rig this up the way I want to. I'm rigging this. You're just holding the tail. Yeah. Heavy, isn't it?
My ear.
Oh, yeah. Your eardrum. Yeah, it's loud. Good exhaust pipe. Shame I gotta cut it. Let go. Like a little strand there. Jeez. Little piece of metal was hanging on for dear life. I think this is probably the 5th or 6th time this X pipe has been cut apart and put back together. Hey, what's up, everybody?
Maybe like tucking it up in there.
No.
Those kind of crooked.
Well, that's not the idea. No. The idea is to have it sitting flat like that. So with a little bit of angle up, something similar to that. Watch your feet.
The finger width from whatever this is.
What? Oh, well, that's not where that's about where it goes. Like I said, I'm gonna end up just cutting this off and going slight jog over to that. I'll probably cut this off and flip it to connect back to that. But that's about where it should be. somewhere in that general area. That's just a slight angle up from there, something like that. Or I could bring it back a little bit more.
And none of this really drops.
No, I could come back a little more, but then I'm gonna have to come like a little slight curve, and then that would really be pretty much of a straight shot right about there with this, and then just need a little finessing. It's a little crooked, so it just gets it close to that yoke there. So. Yeah, well, to get it up higher, that's how far back it would need to be to get it up higher. So I can kind of, see, my exhaust just doesn't tuck up as tight as factory, but they weren't perfect to begin with. This is a little down. But like I said, I'm probably gonna end up having to cut this entire X pipe down again. Maybe. Yeah, that looks good. I mean, it's higher than the rest of the exhaust. The exhaust sits pretty low anyway.
Next pipe forward, I think it looks decent.
Yeah.
Yeah, they cut it. That's why I thought you were going to put it in the center to kind of tuck it up a little more.
No, because I don't want it to be near my drive shaft.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it higher than your roof. But right there at the roof, level with it.
No, because either way I turn it, either the motor's going to be too high or the motor's going to be too low. If I flip this, it's going to put that motor right about here. So no, that's the way it's going to be. I think that's gonna be too close right there. I'd like to put them up a little higher, but I don't really. If I had a tubing bender, I'd probably be a little more creative with it. But I've got to cut all of the pipe and match up, and tack and tack, just like I did with the tailpipes. It took me a weekend to configure all that and cut it just the way I needed to. So I really think that is probably about as high as I can go. Maybe not even that high. I'm about there. Maybe. Well, look at this pipe, and it's about half. So the muffler's about a quarter, considering where the pipes are. And that's just going to need to turn. So I'll end up cutting this off. I think that'll work out. I mean, I could angle it up once I could do like this, but then it's going to dip this corner down even lower, maybe. Let's see. It might work out a little better.
apart a little bit.
What's that?
Pretty straight.
Yeah, yeah, a little upward angle, and that'll get the end of the muffler up a little higher. Yeah, somewhere in that general area, maybe.
Yeah, if we put it at an angle, I think you get clearance.
Well, I can leave the muffler flat just like that, and just have a little angle on my pipe. But it's where the back of the floor is here. The back of the floorboard is tight. I'm not going to V-band. I'm not going to V-band the X pipe side, but I'm going to V-band the tailpipes. Actually, I bought more of that gray primer that they originally were, and I'm going to re-prime the whole exhaust with the high temp primer. Yeah, yeah, I'm not going to paint them black. Actually, the mufflers aren't going to get painted at all. I think right there is going to be. Yeah, yeah, it's no lower than the cutout. It's no lower than the X pipe, and you never saw it going down the road anyway. Car sits too low. So, yeah, I mean, I don't want it stupid low, but really don't have much. Really don't have much choice unless I take it to an exhaust shop. I'm like, here, tuck this up as tight because you know. I just don't have. If I had an exhaust bender, I would definitely just cut it all back off and redo every stitch of it. Because then I could just move a Y pipe further back and, you know, make little bull horns and send it out the back. But I got to work with what I got. What's that? Yeah, like they were. Yeah. Yeah, they'll be right about there. About a finger gap between the bumper. Yeah, they'll be right about there. Which is actually a little too low, but they'll be right about there. Yeah, well, I'm half tempted to put the 345s back on here just so I can refit these tailpipes with those because I had to move them. I had to move the tailpipes for the 345s. I may end up just trying to maximize as much over as I can just to get it kicked over, which is suck for taking the tank out, but I got to take the pipes off anyway when I do the tank. So I'm thinking probably in that general area. I'll tuck them as tight over as I can. Now you need to be about there as far as the pipe clearance on that. About a finger width. Yeah, I can. I'll be able to turn it straight. I'll do all that. This end's going to be V-banded, so I can twist it where I need to. It's just a matter of keeping that space so my tailpipes aren't banging that bolt. So. Right. Huh? Oh, actually, I'm going to take it. Yeah, I nicked it. I nicked it with a Sawzall. I'm going to take all this off, and I'm going to put me a piece of rubber hose here and run them through the subframe connector, like the fuel lines. That's alternator and battery. That's the 12 volts that runs to the front of the car, and it's the alternator wire that runs from the front to the back. Which in hindsight, I should have probably just hooked it to the battery cable, but it is what it is. Let's see. Yeah, Kevin. You can fuck off. All right, let's dig some exhaust out. Let's see. Well, actually, I might just use this. I'll just use this. Let's see what I can do with it. Yeah, it's bigs and skinny. Bigs and skinnies. What's that? The Miller? Yeah, I would love to be able to sit here and learn how to TIG weld to where I'm good enough to do all that. It would definitely look a lot better, that's for damn sure. I'm going to go through the transmission tunnel plug over here. I'm going to run it through and up and over. I don't know if I want to make I think I kind of want to make it a little bit of a smooth transition there, but cut that off. No, I'm not going to worry with it. I'll just move it over as far as I can and hope for the best. Oh, Lord. Well, that's, the kind of riffraff it's chances you take when you do live streams. You pick up a bunch of idiots. People want to talk shit. Kids in mom's basement playing video games. There we go. One asshole out of the way. Tell you, people just have no respect these days for anybody. It's ridiculous. Somebody say something like that out in public, they end up getting shot. They feel like they can talk that shit because they're hiding behind a computer screen. You come on over here, say some shit like that. You'll be spitting out every one of your teeth. I'm gonna try. Let me do this before I get carried away and start hacking at stuff and screwing myself. I make a little bend. That's all I'm trying to do. A little S turn. I want this piece right here. And that should be able to make that piece turn and go straight. Now we'll see. Get as much as this possible. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have a tubing bender. You know, you just can't break out a tube and bend the angles that you need, but I don't know if you'd be able to, because what I'm doing is like a soft S. Just so I get that. So you can't, yeah, you can't see the muffler from here, but it's down about as low as it can go. Okay. Now we'll wait 1 second. Should give me a little downflow. And it does. That. A little more. More angle out of that. Like that. Stick in there for me. That. And then I think my other radius should work out just fine. Let's see, flip this way. Chimney. There. Ow. Let me grab a magnet. All these magnets. Hey, everybody. Yeah. Kevin got the boot because Kevin's a disrespectful punk. I may have given some people the boot that I shouldn't have. Anyway, I ain't gonna tolerate no disrespect. You definitely don't disrespect my wife by talking that stupid shit. You go hide behind your computer screen all you want. Talk that shit. I ain't listening to you. You lucky the old lady didn't see that shit. Should have reached through that screen and strangled them. She probably knows more about cars than he'll ever will. Let's see if that will stick to that one pretty good. Let's just pulling that out of there. need another magnet. Grab one more magnet. Kind of hold all this stuff in place for, you know, eyeball reference. All right. There. It's pretty decent. Now, I have to cut that. Just need a little bit of an angle. That's a little bit of an angle, and that's a little too much. I think right about there. Really hate cutting these pipes up like this. But it's what we do. Like that. Like that. Right there. I should have probably cut that off a little straighter, but it works. Let's flip it and see how much better it works this way. Not much better. A little better. I kind of like it. Whoa, easy does it there. Kind of like it there. Kind of like it there. Right. Does it. Trying to balance these three pieces without knocking everything down. A little tricky. So there. Do that. Need to really need my marker on my space over there. There. Something along those lines. Just like that. Look at that. Soft S. I don't think you want to see my feet there, Ryan. I really don't. They're pretty fucking fucked. I got an OnlyFans. If you want to check it out, it's called World's smallest penis. Members only. Members only. It's $50 a week. It's kind of got like the carnival sideshow theme type stuff going on with it. Like us older people. We went to carnivals and you had like the bearded lady and stuff like that. So it's kind of like that kind of theme like that. I've got a little midget that comes out and points and laughs, and it's a great time. Yeah, look at that. I could probably do one for feet though. Like, most disgusting feet in the world. Look at this. You've never seen feet like this before. Just when you thought it was safe to go outside. Ah, yeah, son of a bitch. Son of a beach. Can you stay right there for a second there? Shield my little eyeballs. Hey. What's going on here? No good ground? No good ground. Ugh, definitely not. Just need a little tack in there. So we'll hold it together. Something to hold it together. That'll work. Take my helmet off. Whew. Not bad. I'll try and get I'll let my phone charge for a few minutes. It was a little low. I wonder how I'm gonna put that together. It'll fit better backwards. No, that fits about the same. Kind of like that a little better though. How far away am I? It's gonna need to be moved. Oh, that's not bad. Clearance wise. Too bad. Not too bad. I don't like the way that flows more so than the other way. Gets don't fall. See right there. Get me a little piece. Okay. Now this needs a little wedge there. What's everybody doing today on a Saturday? Not much, hanging out. Not doing too much, just putting some mufflers up, doing some of the stuff I do, making exhaust, turning chicken shit into chicken salad. No. Yeah, something along those lines. Let's see. Keep putting this marker down. I should hold on to the dang thing. Something in that area. All right, let's get this out of here. This, line back up with this. Ground. Let's clean that off. I think that should work. Try not to squeeze that too tight because it's ovaling my pipe there. I've done that just like that. Pinch it just a touch. Hold that down. Go. A little out of round, but straighten that up in a little bit. That's good. That'll work. That'll work. Got to do a little welding up here. Let me. Fuck was that? Oh, gecko. Jeez Louise, that thing was huge. Let's see. Unplug you guys. I'll show you what I did so you get an idea of what. So, this is that piece of pipe. Oh my God! Almost died. Could have saw that live and everything. Here, let me sit you down for a second. Get that back in there. Almost died. There we go. All right. Try that bumping anything. There we go. That I just made to go up into the muffler like that. I'm just cutting angles. I made it go up to get my muffler up just a little higher than what it was. I'm going to have to take my tailpipe and essentially do the same thing. I'll have to turn it. I'll end up cutting it off here and probably just either make a little jog over to the tailpipe and then straight in. But I've got a pair of 345s on a 13-inch wide wheel or 12-inch wide wheel that I run on these. That tailpipe's going to have to be over pretty far to clear those because it takes up all of that mini tub up there. It takes up every bit of it. So I'll pop that back out and grind me some little clean metal space and tack that in place. I got a good gap here, a good clearance over the top, so I won't be hitting the floor. I may kick it over just a touch this way, just a little bit. Fox body exhaust is always ridden low. Bucky Harrison, what's up? Nice Mustang. Thanks, bud. They have 4i car. You like them? Hey, this one's price, man. I see you say free, and let me read that. Let me just get everybody back into position here. There we go. I'm gonna turn you just a touch. There we go. 93 LX, yeah. 02. 84 Mercury Capri. Ah, man, I tell you what, I got a soft spot in my heart for those. Growing up, a friend of mine had quite a few of them. Had some really nice ones. He had an 83 RS 50 with a 4-speed 50 car. It was beautiful. Black on black. Great God, it was beautiful. And of course, we were done. We didn't have our license then. And we used to take that car out. We'd skip school, take that car out and go joyriding in it. And one day we made the mistake of going down a gravel road, and come to find out, the guy that lived on that gravel road was friends with my friend's dad, and they called and talked to each other and found out what we had done. Yeah, they had sold that Capri for $500 after we broke the rear in it. Of course, we broke the rear coming out of the guy's got off the gravel road and on the pavement, spinning tires, and broke the rear, and it just barely made it back to his house. His dad came home from work and said, "Come on, go for a ride," and jumped in the car, and he rolled it down the driveway, and that was it. That's all she went. Would not go any further. It's pretty funny. Trying to get that muffler back straight. Let's get this. Let me clean this off real quick. Round that off. Need an extra pair of hands, that's for sure. Trying to keep everything straight as possible. This back. Nothing I put together on exhaust is always 100% right, but I try my damnedest to make it straight as possible. It doesn't look, you know, doesn't look too damn bad. It's a little tricky sometimes. She's done rotated on me. There. Nope. Need stronger magnets. Maybe I just need more than two. Notch back? You mean notch back? Or is that Mr. Daniel? I don't know what your what the heck's a notch back? Tell me on notch back? With camel interior? Camos? Camosi? Okay. Dark jade metallic. Sounds beautiful. 302 and a 3-speed. Yeah. Whole C4 in there. 9,000. Wow. 40K on it. That's a. It's not bad, really. I mean, if it was an original, you say it's original car. So if it's an original 302 car, I mean, it would be worth more if it was an original 5-speed car. But I mean, it's still. I mean, if it's super clean, I mean, it's not bad considering the prices of these Fox bodies these days. It's absolutely ridiculous. I got too much crap in my hands. All right, let's see. I'll just flip that over just to see for grins and giggles. Still doesn't, I mean, honestly, it doesn't fit too bad either way. Little, I don't like, of course, he done turned on me again. Not like to stay. All right, put it way over there. Somewhere in there. Somewhere in that general area. No. That. No, I like that a little better, honestly. Let's see if I can get that to stay. It's just too much. Too many chunks of metal on my magnets. But yeah, that doesn't look bad. We got clearance. Yeah, it's not bad. At least tack that. At least tack that on that side. I got good clearance here, which is good, but I'm not too crazy about that muffler being that kicked back. Yeah, that's a little too much. And is it too much back? It doesn't look awful back here though. I don't know what it's gonna do to my tailpipe. What is that gonna do to my tailpipe? Not much. Really. Not much at all. Kinda need it to, I don't know. I think I might just leave it just like that. Just a slight incline. Slight incline. That gives me more clearance that way too. Right there with the floor. Not so tight. I think I'm gonna tack that. Oh, you wanna see, Mr. Daniel, sir? Oh, it's over there. I had where'd he go? Yeah. It's a bullet muffler, pretty much straight through, no resonator. Put this cutout on here because I've got, there you go, turbo. That is, Mr. Daniels, if you've never been here before, this is a Gen 1 2014 Coyote motor and it's got a big 88mm turbo on it. And all this is all turbo piping, comes down over 4-inch, and then it goes to 3-inch, and then it comes down. I put the cutout in it yesterday. And I'm putting these Dynamax Ultraflows on it today because I don't mind that ratchet strap. It's just holding my car ride height right now. So this is the pipe that I just stuck together here to meet my X pipe. Hang on, there we go. Meet my X pipe to the muffler. I had to put that little jog in it just to get it up and to clearance the floorboard right there. Now I'm just going to tack this together, and I'm tacking muffler, and then I'll go to the other side. The other side is going to need to be extended. See, I've got, the reason my rear is tied up right now is because these tailpipes. So I made under the axle tailpipes for this car years ago, because with the coilovers and the anti-roll bar, you can't run a tailpipe through there anymore. And these are 3-inch tailpipes. So I took and cut the tailpipes up into sections and made them under the axle tailpipes. So now it had the bullet mufflers on there, which was pretty much just straight shot. And then I had my tailpipes turn into them. Well, now with the offset muffler, I need to trim and refit the tailpipe to that. Yeah. So with the rear hanging down, my tailpipes hit, and the axle sits on the top of the tailpipe. So I tied the rear up for now. I've got limiting straps that I just haven't put on yet, specifically for that reason. When I put the car on the lift, I don't want to have to take the tailpipes off and then put the car on the lift. So I'll get those limiting straps on. Yeah, eventually. Maybe tomorrow. Not going on right now. It's raining. It might get loud too if this storm comes back across. Just set back up. There we go. Are good? Everybody good? Thank you. All right. I need to drag the welder over there. And a little eye protection on. Yeah. Over a few feet. Don't move. You stay right where you're at. I did do an idle video yesterday, idle in a rev video before I cut all this stuff off of here. So I'll be doing a before and after edited video. Let's get this on there. That should give me a ground to jump. And turn this up just a touch. Maybe a little more. I got some paint to burn through. Alright, so the idea is to tack this and hopefully it stays together when I take it off. Hopefully. Alright. Painted surfaces. Always nice. Always nice to weld through that. Stinks. Really good. Alright, so that'll hold that. Get one here. Ugh. Whoop. Wow. A little too hot. A little too hot. Stainless. I don't know where the stainless material is. I guess maybe on the inside, because it sure as heck ain't on the outside. Doesn't look like I got any gas coming out. That weld looks awful. That one does too. That's all right. It's like it. I really need to replace this torch end. It's okay. It should hold it in place when I take the pipe down and weld it all back up. Why? How much laundry is there to do now?
I have 4 my containers plus one open one, and we just got a white container.
Oh, good. We have enough. And then now we have enough. No, fiberglass from handling the exhaust.
Skinny up at 5.
With Kendall?
We're gonna go to Tennessee.
Okay. Sounds fun. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. Anytime. I like showing my stuff off. I don't mind it whatsoever. What are you doing? Oh my gosh.
It's all stickered up anyway.
Now people are going to think we got a sponsor. All right, let's grab this other muffler here. Yeah, well, I bought that stuff to spray the yard with. Yeah, it's for mosquitoes and ants and all that good stuff. Spray the bush line and the bushes and then the yard around the house. Yeah, that's got to go over here. I really wish you could see the logo on both mufflers.
Yeah, that's reverse.
Yeah, it'd make a lot more sense if it was, because then you'd be able to see, Yeah, they should have, but
You can't do it the other way, right? Rotate yourself. No, not that way.
It's the same.
What was it?
It is. Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
you center, that's right. I thought you were centered one.
Yeah. All right. There. Give me that. Yeah. I thought it was. Here, hang on that for me. I thought it was a plug-in, but it's not a plug-in. It's AAA's.
You're well done. Better than that.
Probably not.
Looks better on your cutout.
Everybody's gonna look at that and be like, "Oh, you got one Flowmaster on there." No, I don't. Yeah. Almost. Might just run that one back because it's pretty. Might just run it back some. It's pretty dang close. Let's see.
You have a straight piece already cut out? Like a 1 inch.
What? Oh, can you help me out here? Move this over. Thank you. My wires are pushing the muffler over. I think I might get away with just being able to do that one straight on. I don't have to fuck around and find out. I can just put it on. I had to make a little soft S for that, which turned out pretty decent, surprisingly.
Just a couple cuts, yeah.
Yeah, just a couple cuts. Turned out all right. So yeah, that looks like it's just gonna.
You can't tap it up if I go.
Oh, yeah, it's a little lower, isn't it? Oh, I can actually. Just gonna
Have a bigger gap on the bottom of the silver.
like that. Just gotta get it. My battery wire is pushing me over. I definitely gonna have to move that. Yeah, I think that'll be all right. I think that'll be just fine like that. I don't have to do anything special for this one. I think it'll be okay. Something about the same, isn't it? Yeah. Huh? Well, back I do. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Right there right there by the wheel dolly is a level, the white one standing up right next to the license plate. Yeah, we're also on this hump too. Go from outlet to outlet. Hang on. Right there. Right in the middle. Yeah. Shit, I don't have to do anything on this side. I just weld it together. I'll be dipped. Close enough. You know, that's right in the middle. Yes, it is. That is right. That is off of the center. Maybe from your eyeball.
From dead ahead of it, that's in the middle.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
All right, maybe it is.
That's where you're
I'll let it down a little. Well, just bump it. There you go.
There you go.
Right there. Does that look good? All right.
Good for government.
So that's gotta. All right. Well, hey, that's not a bad deal. I just gotta move that.
Check and make sure you can.
Well, this has got to go over. It's got to go over anyway. But I just gotta move those wires real quick. Move that and just turn it out some. That'll be good. Shoot. No, I don't want to tack it just yet because I want to move. I need to move these. But, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Get this out of the way. But I know that that's going to go on there without having to make anything stupid. So. All right. Not that I'll use it again. I got my height. Wow, Jerry. That's messed up, man. Looking for the snips?
Yeah.
They're out somewhere.
I think I was out.
I had them somewhere. Oh, they're over there by the seafoam can. Oh, growing up, a friend of mine was Ford guy, and I was Chevy guy. My first car was a '72 Chevelle, and I had built a Malibu and stuff. And we always went to the junkyard and bought parts for my friend's Fox bodies. Junkyard cams, junkyard heads, junkyard motors, everything, transmissions. And I would order all my stuff from Jegs, Summit, the best that my money could afford. And he would smoke me every time. Junkyard parts. $500 car with $200 of parts in it. Just wearing me out. I just got upset with it. Got tired of it. Got tired of losing. So I went the other direction and never turned back. Unfortunately, I married a Chevy girl, and she's got Trans Am.
You love it. Love me.
That rain might get a little loud out there in YouTube land. Still building. There you go.
I didn't want to touch.
Keep going.
Good Lord. How far forward do you want to cut them off? All of them?
No.
Yeah. 4 more.
Yeah, cut these. That'd be enough to get that out of the way for now. I'll move it. I'll move it later. Should give me enough space. What? What do you mean? I will when I get to that particular spot. Right now we're just hanging mufflers. What? Oh. You should have just said, hey, you ground the wrong side, dummy. What's it?
That might be horrible, but I don't know.
Just on the edge.
Just send it up there. I don't know where you
Yeah, fine. Right where you got it. It should be good right there. Close enough? Close enough. All right. Don't let me burn your retinas out. Hey, could you turn that fan? That's what's blowing my gas away. Just point it straight down. There you go. Oh, dirty, dirty. Give that a couple more tacks so that it doesn't get all cattywampus on me taking them off. A little bit of gap there. You're good. Let's stab one up here. Woo! That's not going anywhere. This is the one I'm worried about. The one that I got all the pieces welded on. I should have ground it all down. I should have, but I didn't. I'm dummy. Let's see. You know, I could probably repair anything. I tell you what, Mr. Daniel, it's rough. Rough. Hey, I'm welding over 15 years of paint. I got the grinder, meaning. Besides, it's just aircraft. It doesn't need to be that good, right? Oh Lord. My my torch lead, the cable, it's so old and it's been abused so much that when you put it in funky angles, it'll either stop the airflow or it'll stop the wire feed. So it needs to be replaced, but I never get around to it. You could, or you just throw them away. That sound a little better. And Mr. Daniels, yeah, cracking, popping. That's it. Piece of metal I couldn't get to. Try that. Listen at that. Ooh. Like a cold, nice, melting hot butter. Let's see. Good enough. Good enough to hang them in place for now. Yeah. I should hold that in place. Let's work on, I'm going to do V-bands on the mufflers and V-bands on the tailpipe. So get my V-bands. If I get enough, it's going to be missing some. I had to turn the heat up a little bit, and you know, clean metal is happy metal. This car makes a little over 700. Mr. Ortiz. Eli? I don't know. What's he want? I'll be right back. I'm melting. I'm melting. What's up, Pally? What's the matter? Oh, I don't know where they are. I have no idea where they are. Oh, they're not in there. That's where I was gonna look. If they're not in there, I don't know where they are. Mom might have put them somewhere.
We can check up here in case it's like that.
They're not. I know that. It might be in there. Look in there. Who knows whose chapstick that is, bud? That could be mine. It could be yours. It could be anybody's. It could be neighbors.
Seems like you have a lot of the same keychains on your feet.
Yeah.
And you got a lot of screwdrivers.
Right there. They're right here.
What?
Silly goose. You got your cogs, your clogs, your Crocs, whatever the heck they are.
I look at this.
Get your Crocs, please. Yeah, I know. Get your Crocs, please. He wanted the poppets. I told him to find his Crocs. Oh, he probably doesn't know where they're at. He's scrambling now. All right, I'm coming back. Coming back. Had a poppet. Son wanted to get some poppets. You guys remember these things? The poppets. With gunpowder or whatever the hell's in these things. Ugh. Hey man, Mr. Daniels, have a good night, bud. You must be on the other side of the pond or working the night shift. I remember those days. All right. Now, where was I? What did I do with that? The heck did I do with that thing? Where did I set that? Am I going blind? You guys see where I set that freaking V-band down at? I don't even know where I set it down at. Set it somewhere. Probably in the house. Hey, I set that V-band on the kitchen counter. Probably did. On me. I've got more V-bands somewhere. What's that? Those not V-bands. And one of these freaking totes. Say again? Got distracted. I know I've got more V-bands somewhere. I got those. I used 2 of those yesterday. One of them was a 2.5 inch. I don't know what the hell I ordered 2.5 inch V-bands for. I think I've got some in one of these totes. Really just need one more. I could cut the old ones off, but I really wasn't feeling that. Mr. Wilson, where the heck are you? I'm pretty sure they're in one of the totes because we had those, and then I had some more somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I have to get the ladder and check it. It's probably in the wide pipe tote. Probably. Which is supposed to be slip fit mufflers. Oh, that's the exact same size as that V-band. So I just have to hold it up there. I have to hold it up there and tack it. Do the same on that side. Hold it up there and tack it. I think that's going to look all right. It's going to look just fine. Shouldn't take much more to get this together. Shouldn't. Famous last words, right? Get me a little doodad. Pinch that and hold it so I don't burn my fingers. Probably going to end up having to cut one off of these pipes, which I really don't want to do. I like everything to be as new as possible. Of course, this ain't gonna happen, is it? Not enough meat on that. All right. Got the remedy. Got the remedy. The bad thing about doing these lives is I can't listen to the radio. I really wish I could. I could have a radio in the background, keep my mind from wandering. These are stainless, and they're not going to stick to a magnet. Let me do something before I get carried away. Oh man, that's a. I don't know if I want to do that or not. I might just do it. Oh yeah, that one's small. Where that one is smaller than that. I'm gonna have to reuse the old ones. Same manufacturer of the V bands, but look how much smaller that one is. If I were to try, wouldn't work. I'm gonna have to use the old ones. Same manufacturer too. Both of them for 3-inch. Just use what I got. Hope for the best. Okay. Make that what happen. Let's cut this off. All right, headphone users, you know what to do. I really like reusing these. I kind of wanted to do 2 all new V bands, but oh well. Man, I cut that crooked as fuck. Gee willies. Holy cow. Wow. I don't know how I managed to do that so well. Ugh. Alright. So right there. Where is the other end of that one? That's that piece. That's that piece. Okay, this one. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I'm missing an end somewhere. There. There. That one. Where the hell did I end up with that? I don't even know. I'm missing an end of this exhaust. Ay, ay, ay. Because that went to there. There's a bullet for this side. That's the bullet for that side. Where's the other end that came off of there? Didn't it? Down. There's this pipe. There's that pipe. I should have the end of a V-band somewhere, but I don't. All right. It's gonna bug the piss out of me until I find it. Should have the other end of a V-band. The other end of a V-band hanging out around here somewhere. Ooh. What up, cuz? No, I lost the end of a V-band somewhere. I had two on each side, and I don't know where the hell the other side went. I don't know. I lost it. Old and senile, you know better. I'm old and fucking senile. That's where all this white hair comes from. Hey, you want a bullet muffler? Huh? Wop 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 wop. Blah, 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 blah. They can be yours. 6 monthly payments. $299.99 a month. Could be yours. Yeah. Are we the same age? There, young buck. Let's cut this side off. Oh, hang on a second. Let's not cut that side off. Cut this side off. The old whippersnapper. You got all the muscles, right? It's just, yeah, yeah. I kill you. Keep it there. All right. Let's see. There. Oh yeah, no. There. Oh, I don't think so. I have to go. I'll be able to use it better over here. Let's see. There. That's gonna go. Oh yeah, I think that'll work better on this side. Just gotta get it over. Oh yeah, that'll work a lot better on this side. So this one, I'll go over here. Let's cut that. Maria. Hola. I don't know. You are not 35. You are not 35. No way you're 35 years old. Talking to corn. Corinne.
Yeah, y'all went to school together.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
There's no way you're 35.
He would be at least a grade or two different than you.
Oh, I don't remember. I was hardly ever at school. All right. So that'll work there. Just got to trim it. I'm going to reuse cut. How about there? What's that? No. No, if you look at it from here, it's flush with the. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Okay. Yeah, let them all. Pop them all. I don't care. Oh, so let them dump the other box and do the other one. Oh, okay. So hold that. Need to get this. Need to cut this. Not there. Hey, hey. Knock that nonsense off.
Not today. I don't want to be chopped up.
Look at that again. Grab that orange paint pen for me. Let's see. Up there. Right. Can you see over my head? You see where those two pipes kind of meet? Come to the corner, to the radius, right? Come down some more. Right there. Put a mark. Or just a straight mark. That's good enough. Let me have that.
I wouldn't know you were right somewhere.
Something like that. Maybe not. Maybe a little straighter, I think. Just cut that straight. Just cut it straight for now. Oh, hey. No, that's not the one. It jumped out of the vise. I did not throw anything. It literally jumped out of the vise. since you're just tuning in there, Mr. Neil. So, got mufflers on. I'm working on doing the tailpipe stuff now. I had to make me a little up pipe to go over. It should clear okay. Let's get pretty good clearance. We're good. We got the mufflers on. Cut out. So now we're doing tailpipes. Gotta get these tailpipes lined up. It shouldn't take much. I'm working on this side right now. Get that lined up. Well, that one. Doing. All right. Give me this. Oh. Well, damn. You know, the bad thing is we would have cut that perfect too. That would have worked out perfectly. But it's a little long. Yeah, well, this side needs to be shortened. I was hoping I didn't have to. What? A while ago? Yeah, we'll have to shorten that up some, but definitely on the right angle. Look at that.
That pipe off, huh?
Yeah, about 3 inches too long. Never heard that before. We'll have to shorten that. Damn, I was really hoping I didn't have to cut these. I could just use them, you know? And it's definitely too long for this side.
And you stuck it in.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's because I was trying to do it without cutting the V-bands totally off and then having to grind the edges out and stuff. So I was just gonna, since these are slip fit, my V-bands will only butt up to the edge of the pipe. So then I'd still have to butt weld it. So I figured, well, I'll just leave a little extra pipe on there, slip it in there, and just seam weld it instead of butting it. So I'll just seam it and be done with it. And I was hoping that I wouldn't have to cut this, that it would just line up. But
Mexican buy it and stick it out the back.
yeah, no thanks. So, yeah. I'd much, yeah, I'd much rather cut off of that versus continuing to cut this.
And you know it fits with the pullover and that.
Yeah, for the most part. So I'm gonna have to cut it down. Sucks. Hmm. Getting muggy. it's holding the rear up at ride height because my my axles hang and my tailpipes run under the axle. So if I let the suspension hang, it's pushing down on my tailpipes. So I can run the new tailpipes and everything straight and level coming out. I had to have the rear up at ride height. So it's just holding the rear up right now. I've got these limiting straps that I've been meaning to put on for like a year now, and I haven't done it. Yeah, I got to find a happy place to put them. They're not in the way of anything. I bought some red shop towels. Yeah, because of the coilovers and the anti-roll bar, I can't run the pipe over the axle anymore. It's got to go under. So when the suspension unloads, it literally pushes the exhaust down. Hmm?
It's 12 when I was starting school.
You hear that? Got me a youngin'. Nope. I tried to jump it with another battery and it didn't work. Nope. It's out of warranty and it's like $100 and some battery. Sucks because I had to buy one for the impact at work, or actually for the sister to that ratchet. Oh well. Dang it.
No, fingers crossed. Solid green and the red mean.
Red flashing means the battery's effed. Dang it. Sucks I gotta shorten that up. None of those got any angles on them. None that'll work at least. Oh well. Let's cut this off right there. I doubt they're doing anything outside right now.
They got a backup.
I don't know.
Do they have a backup plan?
No in Tito, no. No, they did not. But they'll probably do it in the rain and all that jazz. All right, so let's not cut too much off of this at first. Really need to get me a bandsaw. Too bad. Oh man, friend last night wrecked his Honda. Like, was made a hit, and like I guess he came down a hill and the road split and there's a median in the middle, and he went to change lanes and didn't see the median and hit it and broke his wheel, bent his suspension up, tore the car up underneath, went down across the median and down into a ditch. Didn't mess the body up, but everything underneath the car got smashed. Sucks because he's got a lot of time and money invested. Now he's just gonna have to redo all the suspension and stuff. It broke the traction bars in half. It tore up all kinds of stuff.
Full name Cornelius.
Corinne, Corinne, right? Is it Corinne or Corinne, right? Yeah.
Cornelius.
Oh, he wouldn't be that cool. You're like a pope, Cornelius. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Take a little more out of it. About an inch. Hey. Do this. A little more angle too, really. More angle. Cut. Let's see. That needs to come over. And that. Well, that's about where this needs to be. About where that needs to be. So really, that actually needs to have more bend in it. Needs to have some.
Right, but if you line this up and put an angle on that one, we put more bend in it. Maybe cut some of this meat off and have that at an angle.
I think it would just.
Or would it make it?
It would just make it. It would, well, not necessarily make it oval, but it wouldn't give you the result that you're looking for. It would slide over and butt with the pipe, if anything. Pretty spot on there. That's straightish. Look at this. Look at this. Is this straight up and down? Like that. That should be straight.
Right.
No, I just wanted you to see what it looked like straight. All right. Yeah. Cut. My friend, thanks, Kyle. My friend Tito, he went out in his Honda. The guy that been helping him off and on in the garage here with his car. Yeah, his Honda. It's got the built motor in it and stuff.
Could be on your video.
Shit, let's see. That's another angle. Watch your face. Hmm? Oh. Hmm. We need. Just trying to fit this pipe right this second. Give me a mark. Give me a mark right here.
Around?
Yep. Yes. Exactly. Yes. All right. Corin said, "Skinny jeans do that for him." I'm trying to get my angle just right, so I gotta cut wedges. That's what happens when you don't have a pipe bender. You got to make yourself something like that. Huh? Oh. And a yo boy with his pants hanging down. So attractive. So attractive. Come on. There we go. All right. I think that'll work. No, it's too heavy for a magnet. I think that'll work right where it's at. How does it look out back? It looks good right here. Right there. You go off the crown of the tip, but you can use the hanger because it's going to be straight up and down. No, no. I don't think you'll be able to. Here, give me that. Give me that. Take the top off for me there, bud. Don't worry about a photo. So we will tack this onto here. Let's go up here. All right, let's do a little cleansing here. Yeah, I do. I do. You know, and with sponsors like you, I could achieve those goals. Flap was about dead. Not much flapping going on. Oh shit. Should be the right side. Well, shame on you for not remembering.
I wasn't up there.
You were there. You were right there in the thick of it.
You know what you're doing.
I don't know shit.
You can be me.
Corn, I tell you, I don't know a fucking thing. What I know, you could put in a thimble.
Our knowledge is very
Nice machines. I don't like you. So mean to me. You hurt my feelings. I ain't got one damn feeling left. I'm trying to hurt it. Oh. Hell. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Well, should have rechecked it after you didn't mark which direction it was.
I don't really like where the tip's coming out. The hanger is straight up and down.
Here, hold it right there. Your marks aren't gonna line up. Just get your pipe straight with each other, just like that. Don't burn yourself. It's hot. Wow, that's low. That's extremely low. You get finger and a half in there. All right, let me see.
Yeah, all your bumper now.
Yeah. A little too low. See the tip very center of that? Is that pretty straight?
No,
All right. Here, hold that.
wiggling it around and it doesn't look like it's changing then.
Get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks straight enough, I guess. I don't like how low it is.
The marker's over there. Where we marked it.
I do not like how low it is. You got to move your hand out of the way. All right.
You just shorten it. Or would it different as strength?
Well, I could get a shorter rubber. I don't need the welder right this second. What I'm gonna need is need the grinder. Thanks. Need need a couple magnets. Actually, give me like 2 or 3 magnets. This should all be sitting. Oh, there's one. Should all be sitting around somewhere. Up on the toolbox if they're not on the floor. Can you pull them apart for me there? Need to get the metal off of them so they actually stick. Straight enough. Straight enough. That's fine. It's fine where it's at. It's good. Should be good. Where I was earlier. Turn that heat down. Knob on the left. Never mind. I got it. Really need to get me a new hose. Doesn't like welding at weird angles. All right. I'll hold that in place. Come on, son of a bitch. What are you doing? Wire speed just went nuts there for a second. Move that rag for me so I can see that wire speed. Turn it back some. Turn it counterclockwise. I can't see through your hand. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. All right, stop right there. Turn the heat knob up. Turn it, make it to about 17. All right. Turn that heat knob back. Turn it back with 16.5-ish. Turn the wire speed up a little bit. Keep going. Keep going. All right. Oh, right down the sock. Yeah, right in the sock. Ah, ha, ha. Boy. That's hot. Whew. Cable is just getting worse and worse and worse. But get that handle in like a bind, the trigger will stick and it stops blowing gas. And then the wire gets hung up and starts jumping around. All right. So that side is done. Now we get to move on to this side. I'll clean all that up and make it look pretty, but well, I can too better turn it some, but yeah, that is too close. You're supposed to be watching that for me. I don't know. I should be able to twist it a little. Well, with the V-band, should be able to twist that a little bit to turn it back out. Oh, y'all just been conversating? If not, I'll have to cut that off. Should work. Should be all right there. Still got good gap here. I got good gap here. A little over now. A little over now compared to what it was. Oh well, it still clears. Be all right. Right there. Yeah. Yeah. But I still can. This side, I still can. Yeah, well, I guess when I should have looked, I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. I still can. I didn't put enough weld on that to really just tack. All right. Let's work on this side.
You can pull this out, so use this corner to help.
Use your fingers. Yeah, well,
coming in
I can't go up.
straight.
Can't go up any higher than what it is right now. So that only gives me a little bit of space. Looks like it needs to come down a little bit anyway. Right about there. Yeah. It ain't gonna be perfect.
I mean, like, orientation of your tip. If it's coming in straight, like this is coming in a little.
Yeah, well, they're not perfect. It's what they're they ain't perfect, and this one's sticking out further than what it's supposed to. And see that it's out this way. See how that mount's not straight up and down, like I was saying. See if it's straight up and down. It's not. This is actually pushed out this way.
I
So
like
this
where your tip is sitting.
tip isn't exactly right. It's past the bumper.
Maybe the bottom is, but your
That's-
bumper tape is here. Whatever. Not past the furthest point.
All right, get this down. Cut that off. I'm just gonna cut that off straight and see what we can do with it. What up? Hello, hello.
Long. Yeah. You're not. What you think about doing it that way? Right.
Oh, project behind me. That's what I need. What's smaller and more junk. It fits so well. The other side. That's a big gap. Yeah. Is that off? Is that on? Is that off? Is that on? Can you hear me out there? Hey. Can you hear me through this microphone? Testies, testies. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, let's see. I'm getting there. Here, let me take you for a ride. My big head out of the way. Amazon special, $28. Now I just gotta mate this one up to this one. Yeah, it comes with its own case. I can't show you the mic adapter, but if you got an iPhone, which you probably do, if you got an iPhone, it comes with the adapter for the iPhone, but it's got this little case, chargeable case, and has the adapter. So there's a piece that looks like this that plugs into the bottom of your phone, and there's no Bluetooth connectivity or anything. Just plug it in, and it starts doing its thing. Yeah, Amazon. Man, if I had your phone number, I'd send you the link to it. It's just Amazon. They seem to work pretty good. With the fan on the other day, I had a lot of backfeed noise. It almost sounded like the devil was talking. Oh, man, that piece of hot metal went right into my skin. I feel it in there. All right. I don't know if I think I should just put that fucking thing in right there, because it ain't gonna stay. Let me fiddling with it. I think I'm gonna shoot a tack on it real quick just to kind of hold it in place. Yeah, good enough. Shouldn't fall out of there now. Shouldn't. All right, let's get to making this. I'm gonna hurry up. Oh, Mr. Neil here, working on it, buddy. Why don't you go eat yourself some Cheetos? Hang out for a little while. Let's see if this will work. Oh yeah, it went right through my sock, right into my skin. Oh boy, oh boy. Whew. Not the first time, that's for sure. All right, that. Not. It doesn't work out. I'm gonna have to make a little bit of a turn. For that. Yeah. Slide that under there. Whoop.
It would hold it where we want it, hip-wise.
What does it need to do?
Um,
Which way? Out? Okay.
Maybe I think you need it resting from here.
Well, grab the dang thing. Get after it. Shit. Make it happen. You got it where you want it? Get it where you want it. Right there?
From this angle, it looks right, but we're gonna have to look at it from behind.
Let go.
Just rotated it. Yeah, just turn it on my hand.
All right.
Give them a little map up.
What? Oh my god, that is like super twisted. But so is that one. What the fuck are we doing? Why is that so twisted? It's at 11 o'clock. Fuck me. Are they both pointing out like a truck? Alright, that's about where it's gonna have to be. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to make a little, it's not gonna be as straightforward as I was hoping. Really wish I had fresh V-bands. I make this so much easier. I'm trifling. Yeah. It burns. Be alright. I'll tough it out. I think about where it's at, it's gonna be as good as it gets. It looks good enough. It looks good enough. Cut some of this off. I mean, it is just a fox body. It don't gotta be perfect, right? And they're supposed to be a little jacked up, yeah? Not supposed to be perfectly straight. My Milwaukee batteries are just going to hell in a bucket. They're not lasting as long as they used to. Ruh-roh, Raffney. All right. So that needs to be pretty much needs to be cut right down the middle. Right, right down the middle. Oh, dumbass. Took it off the charger. I didn't put it back in. Let's see. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, Lord. Did we make that work? Hey, give me a mark right here. Hang on. Hang on. Give me a double mark right here. Put a B right there. In the shadow. No dumps, sir. No dumps. All the way out the back. strong belt. Hoo-ah! Hoo-ha! Yeah. What the hell? What happened? Did I get? Am I shoving that back or something? Does it?
That is not gap. Of the scopes, like as far as height.
Hold on. How did that end up so much shorter? Am I not holding my pipe right? That's to be over. I'm gonna give me 2 marks. Thank you. Hey, boss. Come here, give me a hand. I ain't got but one right now. Give me that battery. It's in there.
I thought you were gonna push it further.
Can you give me my helmet, please? Oh, my back. Something along that line. Yeah, I think. Like off still. Let's see. What's that? Get my angle right here. How I ended up so short that angle. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. Hang on to something like that. I need I'm gonna hold this. Can you grab the ground and put it back on my helmet and the torch in, please? Damn. Turn that wire speed down and turn the heat up. All right, turn the heat up. Keep going. Keep going. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Stop. Shit. Turn the wire speed up a little bit. That pipe's still kinda okay? Alright. Holy cow. Yeah.
On the through by your bumper, but I don't know if you can change any of that.
Not necessarily. What needs to happen here? What?
Do you want more space?
I can't go up any higher.
Okay.
I can't go up any higher. I'm just, as far as being twisted, is that okay where it's at?
Now if you're tired, well, yeah, that's
Right there?
right. You hold it to do that.
Right there is good. Yay or nay?
Just a little. Okay, right.
Damn it. Come on. Come on. Alright. Yep. Come on. Doesn't look very straight here. What?
Unless our concrete's not level, it's going to be.
Yeah, but my pipe isn't. I need to get a new liner for this thing. If I'm not holding it just right, it doesn't like to do very well. I don't like how it looks right here. It's about as good as it's gonna get. Ain't gonna get much better than that. Just need to make sure I've got all the other clearances that I need. It looks okay. Get a few more. Woo. Fucking torch. Don't like the weld much. You get it at the wrong angle, it is not happy. Not happy at all. Yeah. Like no gas going through it when it does that. Boy, I should have kept my snap-on welder. All right, that should hold that. I had a lot of cleaning up to do, like sulfated welds, or like the gas was cut off to the tip of the torch. You hear it when it does good, and you hear it when it goes south. You just start spitting and farting, and it looks like I welded that with flux core. It's got pits and trash and shit in it. Cheers. Huh? Good enough? Good enough.
Okay, here you. And wait for a roast to dry, I guess.
Just getting after it. Hector had to do the burnout for him. I'll just put junk tires on it. Yeah, it's a big difference. Yeah, big difference. I can't even get my finger on that side. I get my hand under here and have space. Yeah, it was, but that's a bit.
Got this tattoo. It did a little bit. Not like touching it. As far as like position to bunker and stuff, I think it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. It'll be all right, I guess. Now I just got to cut it loose, weld it all back together, and hope that it all still fits. I think it turned out okay. I don't like the fact that I had to reuse those V-bands, but it is what it is. Pretty solid. Corin, you still with me? You still here, Doc? Mr. Neal. Let's see here. Here, what we're doing. Here we go. Tailpipes. Don't worry about that ratchet strap. Tailpipes. Looks like I need to clean my lens off a little bit. So I'll finish welding from making my bends and such. Hope that it all fits when I put it back.
Drop it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in. You want to hang out?
All right. Okie dokie. Should be fine as long as it doesn't fall apart when I take it apart. I got some grinding to do to clean the paint off, and it's about as welded up as I want to get it because of all the paint. It's just making a big mess, and it makes me nervous with the fuel lines there. One stray ember gets on that line, it's going to melt through it, and we're going to have a little fireball. So,
You gotta reroute your.
yeah, I still got to run all that. I got to unhook that from up there and run it down. Get it out of the way. But I need to, I might have to wrap that in loom or wrap it in my tape. Anyway, I'm good. Thanks, boss. Let's take this apart and hope that it works out for me. Oh, shit. That one's pointed straight up. It's hot. Burn your hand. Burn your hand. Hot. All right. I'm gonna get a wrench for that. Where's the other end of this at? Is what I want to know. I don't even know where the hell the other end of that went. Rogue V-band somewhere. That ain't the one. That's a new one. No, whatever. Junk. Ooh, gonna take that out. I'm gonna take my wideband out. Anybody out there that's got a tossed mandrel bender, if they want to donate to a good cause, I'd greatly appreciate it. It's got to be able to do 3-inch and 4-inch. I mean, like, I might even buy you a chicken sandwich. Oh, wow, that's heavy. Oh, that's heavy now. Oh, oh. Aren't you coming out of there? Oh, I feel like this is gonna go wrong. Holy shit, that's heavy. Wow. Slowing the car down now. Holy cow. Crikey. That's fucking heavy. That is fucking heavy. Jinkies. Where are them muscles at, Corn? Need them muscles over here. Whew. When are you doing that? Putting that back on, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's see. Dee-da. That's light. Did not turn out the way I exactly wanted it to, but it's gonna have to be what it's gonna be. It flows though. I mean, look at a nice angle cutting pipes. Making shit. Making shit. Yeah. Need some lube on that. Good thing I got some brake clean today. Using up all my inventory. Working on people's junk. All right. We just gotta weld that up. Not bad for pie cutting and fitting, right? Not bad. Be nice if I had. I don't even know if you could achieve that bend with a pipe bender to make it, all flow, but I'd damn sure try. All right, I got some grinding to do, noise to make. This flap wheel is toast. Let's see if I get another one. Hopefully I don't distort this a whole bunch while I'm welding it all together. All right, let's get after it. All right, I have to use the corded one. This little quarter cable ain't worth a shit. Cordless, supposed to be 20 volt. It's more like fucking 5 volt. You just can't lean on it. You know, if you're just knocking the paint off or something, it's all right. But once you start leaning on it to knock down something, it just ain't there. Just ain't there. But I started putting just the slightest bit of pressure on that thing, and anyway, do more damage with this thing anyway. Look at that. Woo. I got a little carried away. That happens. Whew. Hey, thanks for sticking around, everybody. I know you probably had to mute the shit out of your phones for that one. Noisy, noisy. Now we're gonna make some sparkles. Now we gotta weld this up. Let's get some heat going here. A little more speed, a little more heat. Try and do this without boogers. Too much heat. Blow the hole in there. Filling in a hole. Tack, tack, cool. You see it not red no more? Once you see it die and cool off, zap it again. Zap it again. Let it cool. Zap it again. Fill your hole in. And come back to that in a little bit. Knock that big bulk down. Still a little hot, huh? Turn this down. Turn that down a little bit. A little thin on that edge there. Burn right through it. Let's come back, knock that build up from filling that hole in. Whew, pipe's hot. Try not to overheat this too much. Distort the shit out of it because it really Didn't do too bad on the fit. So it's a little snug. You can tell the difference when this thing gets in a bind. You hear it go from good to shit. And then it starts screwing up on me. I don't know if you guys can hear that. How it changes. It goes from clean sounding to trash sounding. Trash to clean. I really would like to rest my hand on this thing. Hey, Hank. Hey, bud. You gotta get out. Go, go, go. Don't need any blind dogs. Oh, no. That's... No. No! I am out of gas. That explains the shortage and why it started welding like trash, because I'm out of gas. You sons of the bitches. Explains a lot. Now that sucks. And now I won't be able to finish this till Monday or so, or fuck, I don't even know. Gotta get a gas. No gas. No weldy weldy. That sucks. A big one. It really sucks. Oh well. I guess I'll call it a day. We're out of gas. That explains why it started getting trashy there, because it didn't have enough gas in it. It was running on fumes. That's why it's getting trashy, but that lead still sucks. And it does still screw up even with gas in it. So, well, dang. Oh well. Hey, the biggest part's done. Now I just gotta get some welding gas on Monday, and we'll be back in business. I ought to go to a shop, get one of them big ass canisters. I bet we only got the one. Oh well. Anyway, whew. You guys have a great rest of your Saturday. I'm gonna get the hell out of here, and I'm gonna go shower. I'm gonna have myself a mixed drink. Adios, amigos.